At small forward.
And Doris, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out here tonight?
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low post strength-on-strength contest, and more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the two guard. Rudy Gay is out there with O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's McCollum off the drive. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
And there's the drive. Conley gets the bucket.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's McCollum. Banked in off the glass. McCollum's got his second bucket of the night.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
For three, Mitchell. And slammed by Gobert.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now here's McCollum. Good work defensively by Conley.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And the cut by O'Neal.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
One thing that stands out about Royce O'Neal, Doris, his versatility as a switchable defender.
No, this guy is elite on the defensive end. 6'4", 225, with a 6'10" wingspan. And the thing we love is he can affect shots even when he's guarding guys that have more size than him. This guy is tremendous defensively.
Here is Conley. The Pelicans make their last shot. To the inside. And Gobert gets to O'Neal. Back to Gobert. Pass to Gay. Nice ball movement by Utah. Just 5 on the clock. Conley inside the line. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the three-pointer by Utah. And the basket by McCollum.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Conley with the three. That shot missing, and it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Ingram, and slammed up by Ingram.
And it's almost unfair for a 6'9" guy like Ingram to handle the rock like that. Just superb at maneuvering through the deep.
The drive by Mitchell, and he banks in the lane.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the basket by McCollum. 1:35 left in the first quarter of the game. Gobert with a screen on McCollum. Conley with the three. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
McCollum against Mitchell. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Ingram with the steal. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Devontae Graham's checked in for the Pelicans. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with New Orleans' head coach. One of their big challenges tonight is to try and keep Donovan Mitchell's high-wire act on the ground. Coach said if he gets a step at the rim, he's going to throw it down on us. We need to take away space whenever he tests the perimeter. It's going to take a team effort to slow Donovan down tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Gobert. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
And so Graham will bring it up for New Orleans. And he drives in, and Graham throws it down hard.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. From deep three-point range, and no good in the last second attempt this time. This defense coming 3 to wrap up the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Utah, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the two guard. Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's O'Neal in the three, the small forward. Utah with the ball, following the score by New Orleans. Pocket six. Mitchell with it, out guarded by Ingram. Here's Gobert. Valanciunas grabs the board. Pelicans leading by 6, and Jones has it in the corner. To the wing on the left. Here's Valanciunas, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got 5 points so far.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Nance is checked in. Here's Graham. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Nance outside. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Poked away. And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Jazz trail by 8. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Drops in the tray. He has 5.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas.
Team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Graham kicks to Nance. It's a jam by Larry Nance.
And that's Nance Jr.'s go-to move. This guy doesn't mess around when he gets that kind of position.
And Greg with Devontae Graham, you know he's going to shoot it. He has no hesitation letting it fly.
I mean, he's a solid three-point shooter who believes he can make any shot. About 2/3 of his shots all come from outside, so you know exactly what you're getting with him.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Nice move. The shot comes out. Gobert with the defensive effort. Jazz trail by 5. The drive by Mitchell. And here in the second quarter of action with a hand with 2.5 minutes played so far. Ingram finds Graham. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Gobert with a screen on Graham. And here's Conley outside. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they will goaltender.
Just barely insulated and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Graham against Conley. Hayes the pass to Graham.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Hayes. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player, but man, you got guys like Suggs and Green and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And then how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
Here's Graham. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Murphy against Conley. Now here's Graham. Defense is right there. And again, no good by New Orleans. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
Substitution, Jordan Clarkson. New Orleans foul.
And what a great addition to the second unit up in Salt Lake with the Utah Jazz doors. Jordan Clarkson has really fit right in.
Well, he's fit in between the lines, and as importantly, he is so beloved in the locker room. This guy gets along with everybody on the team, and their time bonding in the Orlando bubble, I think, really just allowed him to come out of his shell. Just a genuine guy, and we know chemistry matters.
Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Zion Williamson. Fires from 14, and the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 10 points in the game.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
O'Neal from long range. Cans it from downtown.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Out to the right wing. It's Murphy outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here is Conley. Shot and game clock separated by 5. From deep. Hits it from three-point range. Conley's got his second bucket tonight.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a 3.
If he passes to Alvarado. And another 3 for New Orleans.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Gets it off. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in front.
Can make him tough to shake.
Thanks for the great interview, Dick.
The Jazz, 30.
This third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Hands out there with Valanciunas. Then there's McCollum, and it's Alvarado in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Conley. He's got 5. Now the dish to Clarkson. Outside Conley. Over to the left wing. There's O'Neal with the 3. Stolen by McCollum. And stolen by Gobert. And that's an intentional foul. So Utah ends up going with the new group.
His first personal foul. First team foul. Jazz substitution.
Mitchell against McCollum. The drive by Mitchell.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
New Orleans leading by 5. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists now tonight. Mitchell looking it over. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
McCollum against Mitchell. Three-pointer. McCollum, no good. Jazz trail by 5. And Bogdanovich kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Whiteside. And here's Bogdanovich. Whiteside, a screen on Murphy. 5 to shoot. Pascal finds Bogdanovich. For 3, Mitchell. Here's Whiteside. And the turnover, the 21st-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Substitution for your Pelicans.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Team foul.
And so here's New Orleans, leading by 5. Williamson right side, and stolen by Whiteside. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And here is Mitchell. 11 points in the game. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bogdanovich. Not going to go that time. And New Orleans will come the other way. And the foul called on Hassan Whiteside. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 5-point game. Into the lane. And McCollum with the shot.
Slamming that foot home. McCollum, 6'3", smaller for an off guard. But you see there, CJ can absolutely
2
fly.
minutes remaining.
Now, here's Mitchell.
2 minutes.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No question, he got both.
The Jazz have won 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell put the league on notice about that elite athleticism as a rookie when he won the slam dunk contest. But the fact of the matter is his growth as a basketball player has been nothing short of remarkable.
Devontae Graham's checked in for New Orleans. Hayes, no good. Jazz trail by 5. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. House kicks to Mitchell. Inside, right side. Utah keeping it on. The new 13. Just 5 to shoot. Pascal with the screen on Jones. Here's Mitchell. Another miss by Utah.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's House. It's rebounded by Hayes. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. New Orleans leading by 5. Ingram attacking. Takes it off the glass. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
They're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Mitchell. Pascal with a screen for Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Going inside. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. New Orleans has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Ingram attacking. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. And now it's a 9-point Pelican lead. Right side a screen. Mitchell passes to Bogdanovich. Right side sets the pick for Mitchell. Right side dishes to Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. It'll count. The third quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 9. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jazz trail by 9. So on the floor for Utah, we've got Eric Pascal. He's out there with Bogdanovich. Whiteside is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's House in at the 2 spot.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Kicks it out to Jones. Driving inside. Up and in on the way. Jones has got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Here's Graham following the bucket by the Jazz. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Hassan Whiteside.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And that one falls for Graham. And Graham drops them both. And we play through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside Conley. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Utah with the ball. Following the score by New Orleans.
This to me is when Clarkson is at his best. Pushing back and being aggressive carries over to the rest of the team, guys.
The Pelicans making a switch here. McCollum's checked in.
And this may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking.
On deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Here's Gobert.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Greg, as we take a look at Ingram's free throw shooting, he went from a mediocre performer at the line to almost automatic after a few years in the NBA.
And it's a testament to the work he's put in. It was an area of his game he had to develop, and he didn't ignore it. And now his aggression on the court pays off with points at the line.
Mitchell is checked in for the Jazz. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Jazz trail by 10. Now Conley. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Floats it up for Williamson. Throws down the elite shot.
He's 280 pounds. I've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Now, here's Mitchell. Ingram left side. From outside the arc. Jones the pass to Ingram. And that comes off the assist by Jones. An important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Defensively, they play with a lot of energy, and the steals we see are a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, C.J. McCollum.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Here's McCollum. Following the bucket by the Jazz. Ingram with it. Now defended by Gobert. Hayes, no good. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 13. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Beyond the arc. Jones, no luck. Jazz have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for New Orleans.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for C.J. McCollum.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
34 seconds left in the fourth.
That's his third personal foul. Fourth.
And the first one goes.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
So it's Utah now. It's a 13-point game. Now, here's Mitchell. He takes it in. It's deflected. Williamson with it. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.
going to be the Jazz off the tip. Here are the starters for Utah. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. And they may occupy different conferences, but certainly some familiarity between these two teams, Grant.
Oh, familiarity, huh? I mean, that's one way to put it. When these two teams face off, you know there's going to be some extra angst on the court and in the crowd. I'll tell you, rivalries like this really up the intensity. It should be a fun one.
Now here's Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And he can't get that one. Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other five in the league.
Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Mitchell, the pass to Gay. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
One thing you gotta love about Nikola Vucevic is that on offense he does it all. For a big, he's got a terrific three-point shot, and of course he regularly posts big point totals.
Takes it inside, and Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Here's Levine. Pass to Vucevic. There's the triple. The shot, no good. And Utah will come the other way. Oh, there's no denying that Vucevic's offensive output really makes him a great example of a modern big.
Yeah, his abilities at long range definitely help stretch the floor. But he can also be an old-school menace down low, gobbling up rebounds and owning the paint.
The shot by Conley, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Mitchell, the pass to Conley. From deep, Jay knocks down the long Jay.
Come on, you can't allow Gay to get comfortable from beyond the arc. He really stretches the D when he's nailing that long ball.
Ball into the lane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Mike Conley. For a player who came into the league with as much fanfare as Lonzo Ball, it wasn't the smoothest start, Grant. He dealt with a lot of injuries and adversity.
And BA, that makes the NBA learning curve that much steeper. Lonzo deserves a lot of credit for how he was able to stay grounded and stay focused. He tuned out the noise and kept developing his game.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Screen by Gay. Clock at 6. Conley passes to Gay. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Gay's got 5.
I love the awareness. Conley is adept at reading the defense and realizing when his guys are going to come.
Picked by Vucevic. Levine passes to Vucevic.
2 minutes.
Outside for Levine. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Jazz have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Takes a step back. Gobert with a screen on Ball. Mitchell misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot.
Don't get caught sleeping. Never lacking in creativity. I mean, when it comes to dunking, Ball excels at getting nasty.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Chicago's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
Inside, and stolen by Gobert.
I love when guys are alert and aware on D. Great job to prevent the entry pass.
And it's Gay with the miss.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
The ball's knocked loose. Outside Levine from deep 3-point range. Pass to Caruso. And here is Vucevic. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 5. Vucevic, a screen on game. And there's another one for the Bulls.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Ball against Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Levine with a steal. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. Why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
Utah trailing here. Now here's Mitchell. Looking to end the run. That shot is off. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Out front, leading by...
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And this has been a very close game for the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, their offense is clicking so far. Capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say we want to start fast? Now let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
Chicago timeout call.
Chicago with the ball. 3-point lead. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
All right, fans, that was your Lovables dance team.
Pass to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Can't connect. 2 of 6 for the game.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Royce O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Gobert.
Ooh, slick move. Excellent timing and fast hands led to the steal.
Oh, and the presence of mind from Gay to go with the pull-up, so skilled at reading defenses and knowing when he has to win.
Power down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
Here's Mitchell. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting.
Knowing the kind of competitor he is, I know he's upset with his performance and with the score.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Right side Conley. Out to the right wing. Vucevic with a steal. Ball against Conley. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist by Ball. And now a 7-point Chicago lead. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And the analytics trend. DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range jumper.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
Clarkson's checked in for Mitchell.
Oh, threading the needle so well. As soon as Conley comes off the screen, he's ready to pass.
Chicago leading. Fires the three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Concept ball has. You're not going to guard him closely. He'll torch you off the paint.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's O'Neal. Back to Conley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Conley's got his first basket.
Oh, you get it inside like this, you're going to get a high percentage shot almost every time.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Caruso.
2 minutes.
Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Going inside. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
That's his first.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
The Jazz have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Oh, that's the alley! Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Bulls, Alex Caruso. Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Here's Clarkson to the inside. Pass to O'Neal. Conley with the ball. 5 to shoot. Picked by Gobert. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
And here's DeRozan. On the take. And it's going to be a 3-second call. He's checked in for ball.
Utah ball. Checking into the game for your ball.
The Jazz have got 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Gobert. Clarkson outside. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
The Bulls shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Levine. Into the lane. Nice move. DeRozan for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. DeRozan's got 11.
Because he's so dangerous. He is often drawn to Levine. Opens up some wide passing
from deep. Hey. Oh, got it off in time. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead. Well, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. So the Utah 5 right now. Eric Pascal is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Daniel House. And it's Whiteside in at the center position. That one's good for 2. Bradley's got his first 2 points.
Oh, look at that awareness of ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Bogdanovich. Outside Mitchell. The three. Buries it from three. 10 points for him.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
And he makes it. And the Bulls lead by 7.
And it's no surprise they want to get him the ball to start this half.
Outside Mitchell. Outside Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. That shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And the wrist injury for Bojan Bogdanovich set him back a little in recent seasons. Remember, he had surgery in 2020 and slowly returning to form now.
And he makes them better. I mean, great skill level with size, a floor spacer who can also create his own shot off the bounce.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Lets it go from the wing. Down low. Whiteside finds Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Levine with it. Driving to the basket. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. In transition, here come the Jazz. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Mitchell. Can't get it to drop. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're gonna have to pay closer attention to him beyond the arc. He's got 2 threes in this half, a total of 3 overall.
And it's Ball off the drive. Pass to Bradley. Shoots over Whiteside. Bradley, that's good. Bradley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
From deep, here's Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Oh, nice quick decision making by Whiteside right there. He's setting a good screen and roll with purpose.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Out of bounds, it'll be Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Well, their goal was to limit their turnovers, and they've wasted way too many possessions.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. The Jazz have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Bogdanovich. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Williams passes to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Levine.
Fantastic at keeping his eye on the clock. Levine, he knows how to get off the quality looking shot.
All right, look who's coming out of the corner. Get up and get loud for the lovable. That is your lovable dance team. Make some noise.
And Utah calls time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
This is the 7-foot difference from Whiteside. Able to reach up and go to work right over the defense.
Minute 6 left in the third quarter. The deep three from Levine. Goes back up. Over to the left wing. Here's Dosunmu. Pascal defends. Dosunmu can't hit. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
The three from Mitchell, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
But it has to be these days. You need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Driving inside. Pass to Vucevic. Excellent D there from Whiteside.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, no need to get the ball back here. And you want to close this quarter with momentum.
Whiteside with a screen on ball. Mitchell, a pass to Whiteside. Count that bucket. And now a 4-point Utah lead.
But not only where he's most comfortable, it's also where he's most dominant. Whiteside, a tower.
And the dunk by Levine. We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist for the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, he put it on the platter. It was so cold. I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court, so you have a chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
Allie, thank you. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach Levine. And it's DeRozan in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Vucevic. Pass to Levine. Here's DeRozan. No luck on that one. Gay with the defensive effort. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Gobert with the bucket.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's DeRozan. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
And Levine broke down.
Someone's swiping the ball. The ball is great at studying his man and anticipating his next move.
Picked by Gobert. Conley goes in. Pass to O'Neal. Gobert up top. From deep, Conley on target from range.
He's a natural leader. And when it's a big possession, Conley comes alive and finds a way to deliver.
Ball. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Utah leading, and Utah calls time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
The Jazz with the timeout. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. With the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Now here's DeRozan. On the wing, Levine to the paint. Here's ball, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Taking on a bigger responsibility all the time. You got to respect ball's tenacity in important moments.
Outside Conley. Back to Mitchell. Screen by Gay. Pass to Conley. Just 5 to shoot. To the wing on the left. Vucevic with a steal. Now Levine. And there's the foul. It'll go on Rudy Gay. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. Here's Levine for 3. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. Here's Vucevic. Second chance shot. And the officials call goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
So it's Utah now. It's a 3-point game. Outside Conley. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's the trifecta.
This has been a strength of Conley's throughout his career. A spot-on three-point shot.
And it's ball up the drive. And he makes no mistake.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That's nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Now just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Outside Conley. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Levine. 4 on the clock. Conley passes to Gobert.
You're just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
DeRozan for 3. Vucevic finds DeRozan. No good with the triple. The Jazz on offense. 6-point lead. Mitchell against DeRozan. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. To the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And it's not about running up to score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Here's Mitchell. Get the win here. All right, Alec, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our
So off the tip, it's Utah. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Patrick Beverly. Torian Prince is out there with Towns. Then it's Russell. And it's Edwards in at the three, the small forward. We have an old school lineup tonight, don't we? Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Yes, we do too, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it.
Here is Conley. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Mitchell outside. Gay sets the pick for Mitchell. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Beverly against Mitchell. And he drives it.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here is Russell. From downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Town.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open. And Towns not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. He's worried about the explosiveness of Donovan Mitchell. Coach said Mitchell was too fast for bigger players to guard, and he overwhelms smaller players with his strength. So that means you're going to have to send more players at him whenever it's possible. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Russell. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area. And we'll see if he can take another step defensively.
Here's Gay after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Gobert, and he finishes nicely on the way. Gobert's got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Mitchell. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. From deep three-point range, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Minnesota ball.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Russell with it. He has 5. He kicks it to Beverly. Russell against Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Russell inside. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's Mitchell. Up top, Gobert. Conley for 3. Shot clock at 6. There's O'Neal with the 3. That one doesn't go. And Minnesota will come the other way. Out to Edwards. Utah with the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Conley with the 3. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots fall off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And Russell gets it to go. Jazz leading by 4. 54 seconds left to play here in the first. Conley with the 3. The Jazz working the ball around now. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Stolen by Beverly. And there it is for him.
And, you know, Beverly made his name with his defense. I mean, a clever player who uses his quick hands to steal the rock. He also is physical and disruptive.
Now, here's Mitchell. With the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Mitchell gets to Conley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Conley's got 8 points.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
The kick out to Towns. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer off. And he does it for the first quarter. Jazz lead.
Fans, your Jazz Dancer.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving into the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well. And they're getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
Conley is the point, with Mitchell is the 2-guard. O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the group right now for Utah. Utah with the ball, leading by 5.
I tell you what, he has gone stone cold here to start this quarter.
Pass to Mitchell. Over Beverly. Another miss by Utah.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Russell from long range. They grab their own miss. Doesn't get a good drop for him. Jazz leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. And it's blocked.
How impressive was that? The little fella, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's much taller than 6'2".
Your Jazz Dancer. All right, fans.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in.
Make some noise for the fans.
Conley against Russell. To the middle. It's deflected. Stolen by Gay. And now Utah, fast break. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Prince. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Edwards finds Prince. There's the drive. Second shot opportunity. Russell looking it over. 5 on the clock. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Prince.
You know, it's not often that we see Prince hit the offensive glass, but that time he read the ball well.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. It's deflected.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
You know a thing or two about being a floor general. It's no longer just a traditional guard role.
Not at all. Now there are point forwards, even point centers, and an offense doesn't have to run through the backcourt anymore. You look at guys like LeBron and Jokic, it's a different game.
And here's Russell, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Counted. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They're more resistance here.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Towns in the corner, shoots the 3. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And there's the pass to Gobert. Shakes him, and the layup is good. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
It's Russell with the drive. And that basket is going to go goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the weighed down.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And the Timberwolves also making a change. Noel, he's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. And it's Conley with the ball for the Jazz. 4-point game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Gobert. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
There's the feed to Towns. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Edwards inside. O'Neal's there. Towns, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Nailed from three-point land. Towns has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. No one near Conley as he lets it go. No good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 3. Beverly the pass to Edwards. Towns kicks to Edwards. Back to Towns. It's stolen by Gobert. Outside Conley. Dishes it to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Edwards. O'Neal from long range. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound Minnesota. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Towns, a screen on Conley. The kick out to Towns. Over Gobert. Pass to Noel. Driving to the basket. Towns for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Utah in front. All right, Dave, thank you. And second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at D'Angelo Russell. What a contribution.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
You know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for Minnesota. The forwards are Edwards and McDaniel. Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Whiteside, a screen on Russell. Edwards against Bogdanovich. Back to Clarkson. Down low. Stolen by Reed. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition, has a really good understanding of how to feel the lane and get where he needs to be.
And something this team wants from Russell, his ability, Clark, to close games out on offense.
Yeah, and that's something you grow into, Kevin. I mean, Russell is starting to develop that part of his game, but to create on his own, he knows how to do that. It comes down to learning on the job as to when to do that and when not to.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the basket by Pascal.
Excellent recognition on the pick and roll. Clarkson lays it off to his teammate for the score.
And he's going to get whistle for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. Here's Russell. He feeds it to McDaniels. Back to Russell. The Timberwolves working the ball around. Edwards trying to win. And Edwards with the stop.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than goes around.
Mitchell outside. Drives to the hoop. Here's the three. Reed with the rebound.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Edwards with the screen for Russell. Pass to Reed. Russell inside. By Mitchell. Russell with the bucket. And it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead. The Jazz shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Mitchell wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
And he commits the intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside, Bogdanovich. Whiteside, a screen on Edwards.
2 minutes remaining.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Pass to Pascal. Shoots over McDaniel. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And it's Russell in the corner. Mitchell against Russell. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Whiteside sets the pick for Mitchell. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Whiteside. Here's Russell. Can't hit from the elbow.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
His first personal foul. Third team foul. Timeout call for Minnesota.
Utah calls timeout. You look at D'Angelo Russell. What a contribution.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. And it's Taurean Prince in for McDaniel. Beverly against Mitchell. 56 seconds left in the third. Here he goes. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Prince, the pass to Russell. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, I like the way Russell used his body there, finishing through contact, and he'll go to the line for a three-point play opportunity.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for the Jazz. And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Minnesota leading by 4. Lets the three fly. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Even from deep range, Russell is dialed in, taking a tough shot and making it look easy.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They finish off the third quarter on a 15.
All right.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us. Let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Minnesota?
Boy, their hounding, harassing efforts at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim, as they challenged every shot and also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
First team foul.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Hustle with it. Gay picks him up defensively. And he gets the bucket. Russell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead. And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
The Jazz shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. Launches a 3. O'Neal against Beverly. And here's Mitchell from the arc.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Where the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy. At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
And you got to draw up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Now the pass to Russell. Driving the lane. Plays it up and makes it in. And now it's up to 25 points for D'Angelo Russell.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yeah, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's Edwards. To the hoop. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Gobert with a screen on Russell. To the paint. In low. Poked loose. Timberwolves leading by 13. Here's Edwards. Gobert with the ball.
And the reach and height of Gobert really makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
So it's Minnesota now. Outside Russell. Feeds it to Towns. Out to Russell. Find the shoot. There's the triple. Utah with the rebound. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. It's Gay with the drive.
So skilled at slashing towards the hoop. When Gay goes strong, he's hard to contain.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Utah.
So he gets them both. Now here's Beverly. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Russell gets it to go.
The guys absolutely feeling it. When Russell heats up, showtime.
Conley with it. Russell's there. Gobert. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
And here's Russell. Prince with a screen on Conley. It's Russell with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got 16 here in the second half.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Timberwolves.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for D'Angelo Russell.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
23 seconds left in the game.
Jazz foul, Mike Conley. That's his third personal foul.
Free throw good, Russell.
Guys, it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
Mitchell outside to stop the run, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
So it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This one.
Allie, take it away.
Up.
Doing that. Thanks, Allie. So the Pelicans win the tip. Here are the starters for Utah. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gay out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. Williamson. And that one drops. And both of these teams accustomed to winning the battle of the boards. Greg, when you think of ferocious rebounders from your era, who comes to mind?
Oh, wow. I think of Dennis Rodman, Kevin Garnett, Dwight Howard, three of the best all-time rebounders.
Conley on the attack. Shoots over Valanciunas. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
McCollum against Conley. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Rebounded by the Jazz.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Gobert inside. McCollum defends. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
From deep, Conley. Pass to O'Neal. Wide open. And he nails the jumper.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Lets it go. Off the left rim and out.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Mitchell against McCollum. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
The Jazz have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate.
And C.J. McCollum continuing to be one of the most elite mid-range and creative scorers around 15 feet.
And the three-pointer goes.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And for McCollum, taking more threes might be good for his longevity as well, Brent.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. He's such a gifted shooter, and there are ways to get him out to the three-point line where he's standing and gets in a great rhythm. I think you're going to see C.J. raise that percentage.
Jones, his shot is good.
A smart play, signs of Zion Williamson picking up what it is that's going on out there and being efficient.
The dribble.
Yes, sir! Oh, my! Throw that one up top. What a play. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The three from Mitchell. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Back to Gobert.
That miss aside, they're off to a strong start at the offensive end.
Nice D from Valanciunas. Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
Back to Mitchell. Screen by Gay. Mitchell drives in. Jacks up a three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
McCollum outside. Williamson outside. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Gobert with a screen on McCollum. Down low. The kick out to Conley. Offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gobert's got his second basket on the night.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Fires from the wing. To the paint. And stolen by Gobert. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Right side, Mitchell. Conley passes to Mitchell. Back to Conley. Gay, a screen on Williamson. 4 on the clock. And that one's good from Conley.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are...
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz out in front, up by 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Taking a look at the Jazz. The backcourt is Conley and Mitchell. Royce O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's Gobert in at the 5, rolling the paint. Graham. Pass to Valanciunas. Good, and Graham with the setup.
Showing off another part of this game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
Conley against Valanciunas. Conley passes to Gobert. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Pelicans trail. Outside Graham. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble? Whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
Pass to Gay from behind the arc. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Off target from three-point range. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul. The Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in.
Team foul.
Utah has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. From deep, Conley. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Pelicans shooting a nice 50% for the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul. And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
The Jazz have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Gobert on the high post. Back to Gay. Outside Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here. And Gobert with the stuff.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
Pass to Hayes. The 3-ball. Second chance effort. Over to the wing for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Hayes has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
Outside Graham. Hayes with a screen. Graham, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots hasn't produced for his team. Gobert with a screen on Graham.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Right side Conley. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Can you say natural leader? Conley is especially effective at running the offense and involving his teammates through his passing. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Zion Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Graham. Pass to Williamson. Here's Hayes. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. 1:31 left in the half. Conley passes to Clarkson. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. And now it's a 10-point Utah lead.
And the strength of Clarkson on display. Awesome job fending off the defense and not letting that deter him from scoring.
Gay outside. Here's O'Neal. Ring shot on the way. Here's Gobert. Second shot opportunity. It's Hayes with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Murphy. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Jazz ball.
And Utah calls time here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. The Jazz have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. McCollum against Conley. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Clarkson, and he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Pelicans call time.
Left side Conley. Gobert with a screen on McCollum. And so it's Utah. Out 14 to wrap up the court. They put in work down low. Allie, as always, thank you. Lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
New Orleans is shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. You know what I love about Larry Nance is how well-rounded he is. A big guy who does a little bit of everything, Brent.
Yeah, he's a great jumper and a great leaper, but if you watch the cerebral part of what Larry Nance does as a big guy, and he plays at a great pace, and he sees a lot of what's going on the floor.
And for the Jazz, Hassan Whiteside is out there with Eric Paschall. Then it's Daniel House. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Mitchell in at the point. McCollum against Bogdanovic. Tries again. And a beautiful finish by C.J. McCollum. McCollum's got 7.
Sometimes CJ, just with movement alone, finds himself in the right spot, and this time picks up a couple of garbage points.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the foul called on the New Orleans Pelicans. That free throw is good for Mitchell. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Valanciunas can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Utah with it. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Mitchell with the ball. Nance covering. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
McCollum pass to Nance. Now Jones. Nance the screen. Jones misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that foul.
Pass to Whiteside. Outside for Mitchell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's House. Whiteside with a screen on McCollum. Back to Whiteside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Whiteside's got his first basket.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
For 3, McCollum. Stolen by Whiteside. Right side, Pascal. Pass to Mitchell. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. And here's Pascal. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Mitchell. 14 points for him. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Pelicans making a switch here. Graham's checked in. Here's Graham. It's an 18-point game. Pascal with the steal. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Back to Bogdanovich. Fires the 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3 points.
Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Graham goes in. Tries to snap the cold streak. And he lays it in. Graham's got 6 points.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Here's Mitchell. Jones grabs the board.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Clarkson's checked in for Utah. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Graham. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Give him 8.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Whiteside with a screen on Graham. And Clarkson, here we go. Ingram against Bogdanovich.
Pelicans foul. That's his second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Whiteside with a screen on Graham. Clarkson against Graham. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Valanciunas.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Williamson passes to Graham. Now here's Valanciunas. There's the double team with Whiteside. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, he's too good athletically. If Zion gets that close, it is big trouble.
Graham against Clarkson. He takes it in. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Ingram. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bojan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Ingram. To the inside. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And he has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll. And that's a nice read.
So it's Utah in a good situation. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So Utah ends up going with a new group. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then there's Devontae Graham. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 2 guard. That's the Pelicans 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've got.
Clarkson passes to Conley. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 6 assists here tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oh, deflected. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Gay. Here's O'Neal. Screen by Gay. Conley with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Just 3 to shoot. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game. Mitchell's checked in for Clarkson. And the Jazz call time here. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Graham.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
A shot from the high post. And stolen by Hayes. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
McCollum against Conley. Launches a 3. McCollum's shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Gay. Out to the wing.
New Orleans foul. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's O'Neal, covered by Ingram. From deep, Conley. The Jazz again can't hit. Here's Mitchell. Back to Gobert. Outside Conley. Fires in the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Conley against McCollum. Can they get it? And Gobert with a block.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
McCollum against Conley. McCollum, a pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Conley goes in. Oh, blocked by Ingram.
Ingram has that length to still be an effective shot blocker.
Pass to Williamson from downtown. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ingram against Mitchell. Takes it inside. No good on the shot. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. McCollum on the left side. A good-looking shot from the wing.
And like him to Damian Lillard, because of his skill set and small school background, McCollum was drafted 10th in the 2013 draft.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Picked by Gobert. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Jazz.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Rudy Gobert.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Outside Conley. There's a 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And the Jazz with possession here. Now Mitchell. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. There's McCollum with the 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Screen by Gay. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Jazz lead by 20.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Gobert. Now here's Mitchell. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. A statement road. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
The starters for the Utah Jazz. Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's Gobert in at the center position. It's stolen by Gobert. Oh, here comes Conley all alone. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Levine with it. Gay picks him up defensively. Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got the first points in the scoreboard for the Bulls.
You know, it really helps your team when you take good shots. Zach LaVine making an effort.
On the wing, Mitchell. Gay sets the pick for Mitchell. It's stolen by DeRozan. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Gay against DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. Shoots it up. Gay gets a hand on it.
Pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan. Well, get that shot out of here.
Utah's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Conley against Ball. Mitchell wide open. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does.
For 3, Mitchell. And Utah another 3.
You can tell someone's feeling confident. Mitchell seems to extend his range every year.
Pass to Vucevic. Bulls moving the ball around, and he makes that one. And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here he goes. In the corner, it's Levine. By Levine.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. Levine makes it happen.
Conley with a wide open look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo scene. Back and forth. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
2 minutes.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. To the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
When you mix ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. They trail by 1. He takes it in. It's stolen by Gobert. For 3, Mitchell. And the Jazz, another 3.
For 3.
Here's Ball. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Game. Against Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Really showing his athleticism. Hard for defenders to stay in front of Zach.
Gobert trying to get open. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Bulls have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. DeRozan scanning the floor. Vucevic is screen on O'Neal. Here's DeRozan. The three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Why not? You have a scorer like DeRozan, keep going to the well.
Ball against Mitchell. He dishes it to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Ball. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Again, Mitchell missing. Chicago leading. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Caruso. Here's Levine.
The league quickly found out what Donovan Mitchell brings to the table defensively. He can lock down positions once.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Bulls lead by 1. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment.
Timeout for the Bulls.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Ladies and gentlemen,
taking a look at the Jazz. Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2-guard. Rudy Gay is out there with O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning it. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
When defending pick and roll, you play ball to pass, but he still makes it work.
There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Donovan Mitchell, the combo guard, continues to impress. An all-star caliber talent with a tremendous drive.
DeRozan against Gay. The shape. And the nice bucket inside from DeRozan. DeRozan's got the lead up to 3 now for Chicago.
Pretty much all of their buckets are coming from inside the paint now.
Back to Mitchell. And he drives in. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert may get overlooked, but his coach understands what he means to the Utah Jazz. Quinn Snyder says, his presence on the floor gives us a chance. He's our most important player as far as how he anchors our team. He's the foundation. And Kevin, the way they win games, that's saying something.
He is a Defensive Player of the Year multiple times. Phenomenal play. Thanks, D.A. Down low, here's Conley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Conley's got 5 points so far.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
It's DeRozan with the drive. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Gobert pulls it in.
Oh, not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still flings one off the rim.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
The long reach of Rudy Gobert really comes in handy when he's patrolling the offensive glass.
Pass to DeRozan to end the run. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Conley outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
On that last play.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Utah.
Substitution, Jordan Clarkson. Chicago timeout call. Ladies and gentlemen, the
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. That comes in for Ball. 1:57 left in the second quarter. O'Neal against Levine, driving inside. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Utah leading by 5. There's 1:40 left to play here in the half. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
What outstanding concentration from Mike Conley, burying the shot despite the harm.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I noticed is how quick their hands have been. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off the turnover.
Gobert. Slam dunk by Gobert.
He put the ball on the deck and attacked. Rudy Gobert offensively, he has elevated his game.
Right the pass to Caruso. And there's the drive. And he says, right back in the gym with a big dunk of his own.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Gobert with a screen on Watt. The drive by Clarkson. Good look from Conley. Had the space there, but it's offline. Bulls trail by 8. To the inside. Here's Caruso. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Jazz ball.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. Gobert with a screen for Conley. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of the game. Gay is screen on White. Kicks it out to Gay. 4 on the shot clock. And he converts the layup.
Rudy Gay.
Gay's got his first 2 points of the night.
Such a fluid athlete. Rudy dancing on the offensive end, keeping defenders off balance.
Here's Caruso. And he jams it with authority.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Flying high, Gay at one time had a 40-inch vertical.
And so it's the Utah Jazz going into the break with a 10-point.
The Bulls.
I thank you, David.
23. The Jazz 33.
For you, 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
That was your lovable day.
So it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 10-point game. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. He got Thompson. White is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's DeRozan, and it's Williams in the power forward.
There's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Bogdanovich finds Whiteside. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Another big play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Jazz leading by 10. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. DeRozan defending. Back to Pascal. Mitchell against Ball. And Ball with the block. They recover it. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Here's Whiteside. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Whiteside's got his first points of the game. Outside DeRozan. Williams sets a screen for DeRozan. And they recover it. Thompson. It's stolen. Whiteside kicks to Mitchell. Shoots over White. And Whiteside with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Whiteside's got the lead up to 14 now for the Jazz. Bogdanovich against DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Quick first step. This is why it's hard to stay in front of DeMar DeRozan.
And becoming more physical over the years. DeRozan converts off contact extremely well.
We all know he's a tremendous athlete, GA. He's added a lot of strength. He adjusts well in the air, and he can finish with either hand. Hard to stop him once he's in the lane. Kobe White making it rain from distance.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And this is where Thompson likes to get his touches, right at the basket.
Mitchell dishes to Whiteside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Mitchell. Oh, Whiteside in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Wow, able to adjust in the air, contort his body if need be. Whiteside brutal on the catch and flush.
Ball against Mitchell. Thompson a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Ball. Drops in the layup for 2.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And Mitchell gets it to go.
Had that one in his sights, too. His 5th triple of the game, second this half.
Chicago with a new 14. Thompson passes to DeRozan. Tries again. Out to Thompson. Lets it fly. No good on that one. And Utah the other way now. Mitchell outside. Shoots over White. Whiteside finds Mitchell. Here's Bogdanovich. Stolen by Ball. White with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Great open look there. White's got his second basket of the night.
Beautiful mechanics by Kobe White. He will become more and more consistent with this jumper.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Driving in. And he elevates to the slam. Thompson did not like that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Ball kicks to Thompson. It's White on the wing. Thompson a screen on Mitchell. White dishes to Thompson. And Thompson brings it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And stolen by White. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. And with his work in that quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist in the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off-guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He got on him and said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thank you, David. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Jordan Clarkson. Rudy Gay is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. And the pass to Caruso. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Vucevic. It's Williams with the drive. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. Vucevic against Gobert. And it's Vucevic missing.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Here's Clarkson. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 5 assists tonight.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times. An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And he is built to be an alley-oop threat. Long arms, terrific athlete. He went and got that one.
Caruso. And he makes no mistake on the same dunk.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Now, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell, who's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. Utah calls timeout.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the
Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Yeah, they're going to have to find a way to run him off his spots out there. He is rolling.
So for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Patrick Williams. And Ball subbed in for Dostumer. Bulls trail by 15.
Fans, the loudest section gets free
Ball with it.
T-shirts. Let's see who's loudest.
An easy 2 points on the way.
He has to push ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
Lonzo Ball.
Conley left side. Gobert finds Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Mitchell. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Here's Gay. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up with the Chicago Bulls. Down by 15. Here's Vucevic. The 3-pointer off the mark. Jazz have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Shots good by Mitchell.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Utah leading by 14. Mitchell outside. Puts up a 3. drills it from outside.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got 13 points in the second half.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Utah.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize the turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Donovan Mitchell.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Oh, the lob to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Now when Lonzo Ball entered the league in 2017, Greg, there were major questions about his shooting, and he struggled, of course, during his rookie year.
Yeah, and shooting 30% from deep and under 50% at the line. But credit to Lonzo. He's put major work into his stroke, getting that free throw percentage to over 75% during his fourth year in the league. And his three-point numbers, they've also improved greatly.
And here's Conley outside. Here's Chicago. 15-point game. And Levine, here we go. Here's DeRozan. The second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
Did you see the height he got on his vertical? I would love to see DeMar DeRozan hit the offensive glass more often.
Ball against Mitchell. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
rivals facing off, Doris. It's a regular season game that should have a playoff feel.
That's exactly right, because who knows here, right? This could be a playoff preview. The intensity should be high.
Now here's Russell, looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Beverly in at the two-guard spot. Here's Mitchell, following the score by Minnesota. On the take, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Conley against Russell. Here's Edwards. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. The three from Mitchell, counted from distance. Mitchell's got 5 now.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's shot mechanics from the time he entered the league to what we're seeing now. It's refined, it's on balance, and boy, does he make good.
Here's Towns. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Gay, a screen on Edwards. For 3, O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell. Boy, you have to feel for Karl Anthony Towns these last few years. Obviously, losing close family members during the pandemic, one of the toughest personal stretches for anyone.
Here's Russell. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Yes, it's good. And Towns, throughout all the turmoil, Doris, he's been a model leader.
You know what I love about Karl Anthony Towns is the grace with which he has handled some incredibly difficult challenges, has shown unbelievable strength throughout his tenure in the NBA.
Oh, it's stolen. Inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Wow, why lay it in when you can send an emphatic message? Rudy Gobert on the dunk.
Russell attacking.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Outside Mitchell. Pass to O'Neal. Takes a 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Russell against Conley. Left side, Russell. Tipped. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. The shot by Towns, no good. Utah's gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. From deep, Conley. Outside Mitchell. Back to Conley. From deep. Minnesota with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
1:02 left to play in the first. Back to Gobert. Here's Edwards. Strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Mitchell, the pass to Conley. Gay, a screen on Russell. Here's Gobert. Pass to O'Neal. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. thrown in.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Russell. 2 points. That one goes. Russell's got his second basket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Shot on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
So for Minnesota right now, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Torian Prince is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Russell in at the 1. Here's Russell.
Boy, I give Rudy Gobert a lot of credit for how he responded after the early days of COVID. This guy was made a scapegoat, and he was the first player to test positive. This guy has come back strong after month.
Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Pass to Gay. Here's O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, Rudy Gobert securing the board and making sure to convert.
Minnesota with the ball. Beverly right side. Takes the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Conley up top, guarded by Russell. Conley passes to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Conley on the attack. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. And Gobert wore it for that unfortunate joke with reporters. But lest we forget, he apologized and donated over $500,000 to COVID relief.
Well, incredible to take what was a tough moment in his career, have the maturity to talk to his teammates, try to heal any rift there, and it shows you what Rudy Gobert is all about.
Oh, and Towns with the block.
Karl Anthony Towns twice on the pipe. Send it back, big fella.
Minnesota calls timeout.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
The Jazz making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. Pass to Gobert. Outside Conley. 3-pointer. Rebound Minnesota. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Gay, a screen on Beverly. Conley passes to Gobert. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Back to Gobert. 5 to shoot. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Towns. Pass to Edwards. Got a piece of it. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Conley passes to Clarkson. Here he goes. Oh, he jams it straight down.
Big time move by Jordan Clarkson. The defense forced to adjust. That's an incredible drive.
Russell attacking. Over Gay. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 6 points. Indoors with so much focus placed on the 3-ball. Would you agree that it's become a shooter's league now?
Oh, unequivocally, BA. Range shooting is always going to be in high demand, and the reason is it puts such pressure on your defense to guard the full length and breadth of the court. And so if you can shoot it, it matters if you have no other skill. If you can shoot it at a high level, you will have a place in today's NBA.
Noel, he's checked in for Russell. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Noel. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
That's a message by Karl Anthony Towns. Throws it down with authority.
Conley against Beverly. Conley goes in. Pass to Gobert. Kay outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Jazz again can't hit.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Gobert. It's stolen. Gobert against Towns. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Noel. And there's the drive. And it's rejected. And they recover it. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Noel. Blocked again!
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert's got a 7'9" wingspan. Sometimes it's just easy picking sending it back.
The Jazz have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Clarkson outside. Pass to Conley. Driving in. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
Here's Noel. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And the shot goes down.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And I couldn't tell exactly. I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not tie game here in Houston. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Eric Pascal, Donovan Mitchell out there with Daniel House. Then there's Hassan Whiteside, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Boy, an all-star from his 3rd season, and Donovan Mitchell continues to thirst for improvement. Scoring, rebounding, playmaking, everything climbing year after year.
Outside Russell, just 4 to shoot. Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Whiteside. Utah leading. Mitchell with the ball. He's got 10. There's the screen by Whiteside. Mitchell, the pass to Pascal. Now Mitchell. Here's the 3. And get another chance. Pass to House. Here's Mitchell. Outside Bogdanovich. Off the mark there with a three. And two other stats that Mitchell continues to increase. Free throws made and three-pointers made, Doris.
Well, those are two hallmarks of efficient scoring in the modern NBA. It's not about scoring with volume, right? He can do that. But Mitchell surpassing Karl Malone for the most 30-point games in Jazz franchise history for a player before his 25th birthday. Think about that. Boy, when you think about D'Angelo Russell, you get such incredible shot creation. This guy can attack from close or from range. He's got versatility in how he goes about producing points. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And Russell, here we go. The kick out to Edwards. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his fourth assist with that last one. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And here's the fast break. Here's Russell. Soft touch off the glass. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Mitchell. Oh, and Reed with a block. They recover it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Here's McDaniels. And he drives in. Russell against Pascal from the arc. A rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The three from Mitchell. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
And Russell, here we go. Edwards, a pass to Beverly. Outside Edwards. McDaniels a screen. There's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Mitchell, good.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Russell has Reed. And he can't answer back with three-pointer offline. Utah's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Mitchell drives in. Banked it in off the glass. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, high percentage shot there by Donovan Mitchell. Gets close enough to the rim. Uses the touch he has. That's pretty.
Going inside. Pass to McDaniels. Beverly outside. And there's the foul. It's on Eric Pascal. That's foul number 2 for him. And Utah calls time here.
Utah timeout call. It's time for T-shirts. All right.
Anthony Towns is checked into the Timberwolves. Prince comes in for McDaniels.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Clarkson's checked in for Utah. Jazz on D. 2-point game. Russell from outside. Utah with the rebound. Whiteside's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's House, guarded by Russell. Back to Pascal. Pass to House. Here's Whiteside. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Prince. Back to Russell. Into the lane. to the left wing. Towns with the ball. Now Pascal defending. Towns is screen on Pascal. Puts it up from the high post. 4-3. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Russell. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Clarkson. And that's not going to go. 3/4 of play and a close one here. The Wolves ahead. They're up by 1.
Your chance, Denver. Come on, fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Minnesota in the lead. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Anthony Edwards. Torian Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Beverly in at the 2 spot. Utah shooting at 45% of the game so far. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Conley. With the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Clarkson's checked in for Mitchell. Here's Clarkson. 4 on the clock. Gay finds Clarkson. No good on the 3. Clarkson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. The kick out to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Prince. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Utah trailing here. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. From deep, Conley. Gobert with a screen on Beverly. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gobert. Tries it from 16. The Jazz again can't hit. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 59% on this one. A good average. Here's Prince. Defended by Gay. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Conley. And here's Gay. Yes. Great play by Conley to set it up. And the Jazz lead by 1. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allen the fourth.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He focused on perimeter play. That's what fits. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Oh, Gobert powers it home.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Here's Russell. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Man, if you're going to be a star, D'Angelo Russell, those are the shots you've got to make.
Gobert with a screen on Russell. Conley on the attack. Pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. 5 on the clock. Back to O'Neal. Over Edwards. O'Neal misses. The Timberwolves trail. Right side Edwards. O'Neal pulls it in. The Jazz have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. To the inside. And stolen by Edwards. And Russell, here we go. Here's Towns. And there's 2. Walk on the glass, paying off that time. All right, guys, the breakdown here of the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
Hey, a screen on Russell. And stolen by Edwards. Beverly against Mitchell. And Gobert with a block. The drive by Mitchell. And Mitchell
continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Edmonds can't hit.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this closer range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
No, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Timberwolves on D. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Mitchell misses. Well, the Timberwolves shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Picked by Prince. Here's Russell. And it's good.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Conley goes in. Pass to Mitchell. Lets it fly. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Towns. Let's go with a three. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness. Anthony Towns, you know this guy is going to settle the score with a three of his own.
And Minnesota has possession. Towns a screen on Conley. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. In transition, here come the Jazz. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And Utah calls time here. They're up by 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Yeah, they need to stay focused defensively. A stop could win them the game, but fouling could lead to big trouble.
Russell against Conley. Pass to Towns. Outside Russell. Here's Prince. And that's it! A huge stop to win the game! A last-second rejection! And the lob disrupted. Not to be. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W.
represents the DA.
Kevin, thank you. Now,
And David, as most people know, you went to American, so I get it. Class in session. Thanks, DA. So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Rudy Gay is out there with O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And yes, it's good. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Mitchell dishes to Gay. Got a piece of it. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And Williamson throws it down.
I feel like Zion with that quickness. Guys are just not ready for that first step.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Mitchell kicks to Gay. Outside Conley. Dishes it to Gay. And the jam by Rudy Gay.
Impressive handle by Rudy Gay. Don't often see that out of the 6'8" slender forward.
Inside, it's stolen by Gobert. Conley the pass to Gay. The dish now to Gobert. Conley kicks to Gay. Back to Conley. Gay sets the pick for Conley. 6 on the shot clock. Fires it up. And too long on the shot.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Cullen passes it to Williamson. Now Valanciunas. No good from outside. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Conley surveying the D. Up top, Gobert. Fires the 3. And it's Michael Conley with the 3.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
Now here's McCollum. The pass to Valanciunas. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Ingram against O'Neal. Gobert the screen. And the Jazz another 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Out to Ingram. There's the drive. And slammed up by Ingram.
Man, these Kevin Durant comparisons are starting to come to fruition right here, especially when Ingram is finishing with power on the drive.
And slammed up by Gobert.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. McCollum with the ball. Conley picks him up. It's stolen by Gobert.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Rudy Gay. First team foul.
That's tipped, and the Jazz with possession here. Jazz have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And it's Conley penetrating. And he uses the glass on the layup. Conley's got 5 points so far.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
Going inside, here's McCollum. Right wing. Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. Time to stop the alley.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Conley into the lane. He dishes it to Gobert. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pelicans trail by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Driving to the basket. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Even though McCollum's a little bit thin, he doesn't mind taking the contact and moving away from it before scoring.
Nancy's checked in for Williamson. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Mitchell against Jones. The drive by Mitchell. Nance with the rebound.
Got to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next time.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
When you make these kind of improvements in your game, you're putting in a lot of work in the offseason. Brandon Ingram growing up right in front of us.
Both teams have it going here early. It's still close in the first quarter. Pelicans. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy baskets.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And so in the game for the Jazz, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the two guard. Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's O'Neal in the 3. New Orleans in the lead. With the drive. Out to the right wing. Hayes dishes to Nance. And Hayes kicks to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3-ball. Green's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Slam dunk by Gobert.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
The shot's good from Hayes.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Jones against Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
And he drives in. Gobert with the block. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Graham. It's Jones on the wing. I'm sitting here with former NBA dunk contest champion Brent Berry. Brent, how do you feel about how modern offenses sometimes back away from the paint?
Well, I love it, Kevin. By the way, in the dunk contest, you know there's no defense. So I'm all for that, too, because I didn't play that. But we'll really go back to low post play. I think what's happened is the post now is used more as an opportunity for offenses to penetrate the defense and then create more movement on the perimeter, and then the ball comes back out. And looking for those three-point shots and taking a higher percentage of those is leading to more winning. So I'm not sure when that changes.
Graham digs to Hayes. New Orleans moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Goes inside.
Total letdown. He can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Mitchell That's tipped. Now Murphy. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Nance. Mitchell passes to O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Mitchell. Here's Graham. Good work defensively by Conley.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Third team foul.
Jazz trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Conley against Graham. And here is O'Neal. He feeds it to Gay. It's stolen by Valanciunas.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
And Murphy kicks to Graham. Nails the wide open jump shot. Graham's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Gobert finds Conley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Pelicans leading by 8. Takes it inside. Here's Graham. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Oh, man, this would be a different ballgame if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Graham against Conley. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot.
So for the Pelicans, Williamson is checked in for Nance. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Javonte Green. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. New Orleans has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And here's McCollum for 3. Utah with the rebound.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
You know, Clarkson, it's interesting for him. He's not really a point guard and not really a shooting guard, so trying to find ways to stay in the game and stay aggressive and do whatever is asked of him to earn minutes.
Here's McCollum. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get over that shot.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away.
The Jazz, 23.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing the
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Whiteside, a screen on McCollum. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Utah the rebound. Murphy with the steal. Kicks it out to Williamson. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Jazz trail by 8. Whiteside, a screen on McCollum. For 3, Mitchell. Stolen by McCollum. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass. McCollum's got his third basket of the night.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. Jones checked in for New Orleans. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And how fearless is Donovan Mitchell? I mean, as a rookie, in his first playoff series, he went off for 38 in a closeout game against none other than Russell Westbrook.
McCollum, and he lays it straight in. McCollum's got for this quarter.
We're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Mitchell with it. Now, Valanciunas defending.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep beating him.
Whiteside, a screen on Jones. Down low. And slammed in by Whiteside.
Wonderful use of the pick and roll, especially by Whiteside, slashing right to the bucket and getting that one to go.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And a wide open look for McCollum. It's good from long range. McCollum's got 14 points.
He's put on a shooting display here in the second half. He really seems to be in a great groove right now.
And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time for McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight. Mitchell against Jones. Whiteside sets the pin for Mitchell. Over in the corner, Pascal. Whiteside, a screen on McCollum. Kicks it out to Mitchell. On the clock. House the pass to Whiteside. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. 1:43 left in the third quarter. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Jazz trail by 16. Whiteside, a screen on Jones. Mitchell dishes to Bogdanovich. Here's Whiteside, and it's good. 2 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
New Orleans has gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. And another 3 for New Orleans.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pelicans leading by 17. McCollum with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Williams. And finished off by Williamson.
Looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Whiteside, a screen on Jones. To the middle. And Jones sends it back. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And a miss there on the triple. Jazz trail by 19. Driving in. And Jones sends it back. And he recovers it. Pass to Pascal. The Jazz again can't hit it. Now here's McCollum. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Jones for 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's all about Jonas Valanciunas for the New Orleans. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this lead. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Utah, they got Whiteside. Bogdanovich out there with Eric Pastor. Then it's Mitchell, and it's House in at the 2 spot. Jazz trail by 19. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assistance.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Pascal. Passes it to House. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Into the lane, Graham. Good work defensively by Conley. Jazz trail by 16. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. From deep. Here's Gobert. And slammed up by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Nance is checked in for Williamson.
Second team foul.
Here's Graham. It's tipped, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Team foul.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. He was measured in his words. He told his players, look, we're doing a lot of good things out there, really good things. Stay confident and stay positive in your approach. Trying to keep their hopes up, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Jones checked in for New Orleans. Collin comes in for Devontae Graham.
For the Warriors.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Conley kicks to Gay. Rudy Gay on the way. It's stolen by Nance.
For the Warriors.
New Orleans leading by 14. McCollum up top, over by Conley. Ingram on screen on cut. The pass to Ingram. Finds a shoot. Kicks it out to McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 16 points for C.J. McCollum.
C.J. operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
McCollum against Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. It's tipped. Ingram against Conley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Jordan Clarkson.
Donovan Mitchell. 2 minutes remaining.
McCollum outside. Sinks the triple. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Pelicans leading by 17. just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Feeds it to Jones. Here's Nance. Jammed by Larry Nance.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for New Orleans.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for C.J. McCollum.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
A lot of questions in the early part of C.J. McCollum's career about could he become a valuable scorer in the league and really what position would he play. But after being the 10th overall pick in 2013, he's answered those questions.
And it's McCollum off the drive. Kicks it to Hayes. Jacks up a three. No good there. And Utah the other way now. Mitchell with it. Jones covering. Gobert the pass to Conley. Gobert dishes to Conley. Inside. It's stolen by Nance. Here's McCollum. About 7 seconds separating the shot game clock.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
So we see the Pelicans taking running. This game may not have been. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining.
improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Bulls, Jazz, tip-off. Coming up next, here are the starters for Utah. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's O'Neal in at the three. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
DeRozan with the ball, now guarded by Gay. Clock at 6. DeRozan passes to Vucevic, kicks it to DeRozan. Over Gobert, and that one's long.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Mitchell. Nice D from Levine. Here he goes. Kicks it to DeRozan. The three. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
One to improve his all-around game. I mean, Levine demonstrating how unselfish he is with a great pass.
The three from Mitchell. He buries it from three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Conley. On the take. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
DeRozan with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And of course, the veteran, DeMar DeRozan, getting a new contract this past year. I mean, he joined the Bulls on a 3-year deal. And I think he should do a great job as a veteran presence for an upcoming Bulls roster.
Now here's Levine. Elbow shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Conley passes to Gay. Outside Mitchell. Gay, a screen on ball. Back to Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Oh, man, the dunks that Gay flushes home are what he's best known for. A relentless athlete. Just flat out gets it done.
Here's DeRozan, and the layup is good. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Mitchell, and there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Conley. Count that one.
He's finding some good shots early on, and what you like about it, he's not trying to do too much.
Here's Caruso. And he lobs it up. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
2 minutes.
Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Oh my goodness, the speed of Gay is overwhelming for many defenders. He really uses both his size and his quickness in transition extremely well.
Now here's DeRozan. 6 points for him. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, misses the dunk.
Give it up for the D. No fear. You risk getting posterized. You know what, though? You still take them on.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Levine. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. 4 for 5 from the field.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Rudy Gay. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
It's intercepted.
Intelligent defense. He reads the play. Gets himself in the perfect position to come up with the steal.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Driving inside. Outside for Levine. And it's DeRozan missing.
Playing him tough inside and prevent the layup. That'll get the whole team
That's
pumped
his
up.
first personal foul. Second team foul.
Utah leading. Outside Conley. And there's the lob. And Gobert with the stuff.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
Here's ball. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. So it's Utah with...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the...
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Jazz.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of skills to show for it.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
That was your lovable dance team. Make some noise. Chicago timeout call.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 6. We've got Zach LaVine. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And stolen by Gobert. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Shoots. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. DeRozan's got 8.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Vucevic finds ball. Vucevic, a screen on Conley. Ball with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this time.
Chicago trailing here. Pass to Caruso. The 3 is up. Ball against Gobert. 6 to shoot. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
What an excellent distributor zone is. I mean, he has a knack for getting it to his open teammates.
Outside Mitchell. Gay outside. And it's off from three-point range. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Levine against Mitchell. He drives in. Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. DeRozan, a screen on Conley. DeRozan, left side. Pass to Vucevic. And again, hits the Bulls from deep. And the game's top scorers have a lot of tricks to get themselves to the line. I got to ask you, though, C-Web, if a guy tried some of these on the playground, what do you think would happen?
Well, I don't know if that stuff would fly on the playground, but, you know, you also aren't getting paid to play on the playground. And there's no technicals on the playground either, BA. But the fact of the matter is, man, all that crying don't mean nothing. If you want to stop somebody, stop somebody.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Gay, the pass to Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
1:52 left to play in the half. Pass to Vucevic. And again, hits the Bulls from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Outside Conley. Gobert passes to Conley. Here's Gay. 6 on the shot clock. Gay is screen on ball. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Pulls it. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Now here's Levine. Tight defense on him. Drives to the hoop. Doesn't go that time. And Utah the other way now. Mitchell with the ball. 11 points in the game. 54 seconds left in the second period. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Ball against Conley. Ball outside. There's the drive. Pass to Vucevic. This one for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Jazz have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Conley. O'Neal on the wing. Levine with a steal. There's Ball with a 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Utah. For you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Eric Pascal, Daniel House out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Hassan Whiteside, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 spot. Now here's Thompson. Clock at 6. DeRozan passes to Thompson. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. That'll be a 5-second call.
That's an unforced error. That can drive a coach crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
Utah leading. Now here's Clarkson. Whiteside with a screen on ball. Clarkson outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Pascal. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Williams a screen on Pascal. And a about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Down low, Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
True. We'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, you got to give them credit for coming back.
Now here's Clarkson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Nice shot by Whiteside.
You can't teach size. Whiteside with a strong move against physical defense.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Get up and get loud for the...
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
That was your lovable dance team.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Ball against Mitchell. Inside. Here's DeRozan. Crafty move. And the dunk by DeRozan.
The movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
High post Whiteside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Whiteside's got 4 points this quarter.
So long, Whiteside can go over or around defenders. Nice touch, too.
It's White with a drive. Williams on the wing for the lead. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Whiteside. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And a fast break now for the Bulls. White with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Out to Thompson. Williams on the wing. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Utah timeout call. Who wants the defense? Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Zach Levine, he's checked in for DeRozan. Utah trailing here. Outside Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the third quarter. Whiteside with a screen on ball. Here's Mitchell. Thompson knocks it away.
But Thompson is a more than capable defender. He has excellent length, and he uses that to swat away shots.
Chicago's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Ball passes to Levine. Driving in. Levine throws it down.
And this gets the team fired up. Levine is an energizer and enjoys dropping the hammer on the drive. Zach Levine, UCLA product, I mean, he has continued to improve over time. He's not a bona fide star.
And he comes up with a bucket. Whiteside's got 6.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. That makes him 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Now here's White. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Outside Levine. Whiteside against Thompson. Now here's Levine. He's covered closely. Shoots over Whiteside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. For Utah, they've gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Mitchell. Pass to House. Back to Mitchell. Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. White against Bogdanovich. Levine passes to White. Stolen by Whiteside. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Whiteside. He's guarded by White. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
With the timeout. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Locables.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. From deep, Conley. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. It's still anybody's game. We reach the end of 3. Bulls out in front, up by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Timeout called, the Bulls.
For the Bulls.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. And then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. 4 on the clock. From deep, Conley. That shot off. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
LaVine against Conley. Back to Ball. DeRozan, a screen on Clarkson. Pass to Caruso. 3-pointer, no good. And for the Jazz, they're shooting very well. 62% and going right at the defense. Conley against Ball. Conley passes to Gay. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Oh, and if you were the defense, you have to be right in the jersey of Gay. A knockdown threat to catch and shoot.
DeRozan, left side. Pass to Ball. To the wing, right side. Back to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. The 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Now here's Clarkson. It's tipped. Pass to Conley. Clarkson with the ball. Vucevic with the steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's LaVine. Another shot. DeRozan passes to LaVine. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, man. DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Mitchell's checked in for Utah.
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz, Donovan Mitchell.
Utah's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. And it's blocked by Vucevic. Pass to Caruso. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The 3 from Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And Gobert with the lay-in.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
2 minutes remaining.
Up top, LaVine.
2 minutes.
Driving to the basket. Out left to the wing. 3-pointer, Vucevic. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists in the game. The 3 from Mitchell. And now we have an intentional foul I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. From deep, Conley drops in the three.
This has been a strength of Conley's throughout his career. A spot-on three-point shooter.
The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. DeRozan outside. Vucevic, a screen on Gay. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Caruso. Launches it. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples. Momentum swinging wildly.
And again, it's Utah with a three.
They silenced the crowd, firing right back with a three to tie it up.
And DeRozan, here we go. Oh, sweet move. And he buries it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hand. They know they can count him and make crucial shots.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and
all right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
See how efficient offense is running? A great stat to look at is points off assist, and they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
the other thing, they continue to fill it up from three-point range, making it look easy.
It's Levine with a drive. Pass to Vucevic. There's the triple. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, you don't see that very often. A wide open three is usually like a layup for him.
Gobert with a screen on ball. The three from Mitchell. And connects from downtown.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Ball passes to Vucevic. DeRozan outside. 17 seconds left in the game. Levine finds DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. And buries it from deep. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Utah timeout call. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Substitution for the Bulls.
Now Mitchell. To the inside. Gobert. Oh, heartbreak. Can't drop in the game-winning dunk. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. The backcourt is Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gay out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
The experience showing through in these moments. Conley's used to stepping up when his team needs a bucket.
And it's Caruso on the tape. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell against Levine. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Conley against Ball. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. And there's the slam. To finish it off.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Conley.
2 minutes.
Watkins. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And really, Conley is so smart. I mean, especially when it comes to running the pick and roll right.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Levine. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Levine.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
He's going to take that shot no matter who's on him. He wants the ball in those situations.
Gobert passes to Conley. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He's just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Outside for Levine. It's on the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
They're going at it with offense. Neither team backing down.
Yeah, it seems like one team scores, the other comes right back with a little bit of something.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Count it!
Incredible balance on that take. You've got to respect watching Gobert muscle his way through the defense.
Now here's Levine. The D's right on. DeRozan, the screen on game. Kicks it to DeRozan. The three is up. Oh, what a sensational bucket! Brings it within one.
And he just moves so well without the ball. DeRozan stays locked and loaded for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Bulls on D. Conley with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Here's Gobert. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 3. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here's Levine. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Oh, Zach Levine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. How about another?
Who owns the free t-shirt? Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
just a moment. And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Taurean Prince. Russell is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. Now here is Conley. Gay outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Gobert. And the rejection by Towns. Shot clock at 2. Fires for 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
Conley against Russell. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Conley against Russell. And it's Conley penetrating. And he makes good on the way.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
There's the drive. And that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Conley gets the ball.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
Here's Russell. That one good for 2.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's O'Neal after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. Mitchell outside. The 3-ball. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the 3rd.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Towns sets the pick for Russell. He takes it in. There's the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And you know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc.
Here's Gobert. It's in there. Conley with the assist.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Russell missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Jazz. It's a 3-point game. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Over to the wing. And stolen by Prince. Towns, the pass to Beverly. Back to Towns. This one for 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Towns for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Jazz leading by 3. Beverly wide open. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Well, I tell you what, Beverly's really improved as a 3-point shooter, as dependable as they come now, shooting from behind the arc.
Here's Mitchell, and the rejection by Towns. Here's Russell. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Utah's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And when Towns is on the floor, the attitude of this team, Clark, completely changes. They play with so much more confidence.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more, Kevin. He's a floor raiser. In other words, he makes everybody else play a little better and lifts up their confidence. And he does it while also putting up monster numbers of his own.
It's tipped. Prince dishes to Towns. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Prince finds Towns. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Conley's running. And swing jump by Gobert.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
It's Russell with the drive. Out to Edwards. To the inside. Here's Towns. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
They've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Conley left side. Got it off in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Really a complete defender. I mean, Towns able to do it in the paint and on the rim.
Conley making highlights.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on, get back.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at him.
Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Rudy Gay is out there with O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the group right now for Utah. Now, here's Mitchell. Gobert finds Mitchell for the 3. And the Jazz, another 3.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. I watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks. 2 on the clock. Mitchell moves back up. Out to Conley. The Jazz working the ball around now. From deep 3-point range. And that one is off. And Minnesota will come the other way. Bounce pass, Russell. Here's Prince. And he could not get that one to go. Good contact. And he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, Torian Prince is not the guy who wants to send to the foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight. And that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Russell inside, covered by Conley. Russell finds Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And it's Mitchell missing. Minnesota leading by 3. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal. Oh, and here comes Gay. All around.
This defensive possession leads to Mitchell's who, like all great scorers, spite up, looking to get out in the open floor.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 9. And And the NBA shifting the rules. We're seeing record-setting scoring. But Clark, some think the officiating has shifted too far in the offense's favor. What do you think?
Well, I can certainly understand that sentiment, Kevin. It has created a circumstance where the offense does have the upper hand. That's always been the case, but it's tilted more so that way. But I think it's good for the game. Basketball is a contact game, but it's not a wrestling match. So I don't have a problem with the way the game is officiated as it is right now.
Now here's Conley. After the miss from Karl-Anthony Towns. Clarkson outside. Conley the pass to Gobert. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the bulk of Gobert's offense is going to come down low. Even if the D knows that, it can still be tough to stop.
Here's Noel. Driving to the basket. Off on the layup. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for the Jams. Here's Clarkson. Has to Gobert. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Conley the pass to Gobert. Towns with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Beverly for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Down low. Towns with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Gay.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Noel. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Prince outside. Stolen by Conley. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. High post, Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Here's Noel. Back to Beverly. Passes it to Noel. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Noel's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Minnesota on top. They're up by 3. And a chance now to send it over to Dave. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away. We've got second half action for you. As the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So on the floor for Minnesota. Prince out there with Towns. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Noel in at the point. Just 4 to shoot. And now Minnesota on the fast break. There's the line. An emphatic LU jam.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl-Anthony Towns. And it's McDaniels in for Taurean Prince. Mitchell wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 11 points.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
A drive by Russell. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Jazz trail by 4. Whiteside sets the pin for Mitchell. And there's the drive. Reed with the clock. A clear look for Mitchell. Good on the 13-footer. He's got 13.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, you look at Russell, one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Here's Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And how fearless is Donovan Mitchell? I mean, as a rookie, in his first playoff series, he went off for 38 in a closeout game against none other than Russell Westbrook.
Here's Russell. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Whiteside. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2. Bogdanovich passes to House. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
And in this era of small ball, House has carved out an interesting role for himself.
And you know what, Greg? I think he's really a wing player by position. But his strength, length, and hops have allowed him to play power forward at times and even center in a small ball lineup.
Mitchell passes to Whiteside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Whiteside's got his first bucket in this one.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
House kicks to Whiteside. Whiteside is screen on Russell. Driving the lane. Here's House. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Edwards. Here's McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Wasted no time on that one. Mitchell's got 17 now.
Now, so far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got the lead up to 7 now for Minnesota.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Outside, good.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reed. And it's Prince in for McDaniels. Timberwolves leading by 5. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Russell missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edwards. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Whiteside, the pass to Pascal. Beverly against Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. A 3 from Bogdanovich.
And they should probably start looking to get the ball inside more. The three-pointer hasn't been there for them like it was in that first half.
And that one's good. Towns.
How many 6'11" guys in this league can do that? Towns is a unicorn. Awesome ability to catch and let it fly.
Your dance dancer.
Utah calls timeout. You look at D'Angelo Russell. What a contribution.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
Your dance dancer. Give the hand, fans, your jazz dancer.
And stolen by Prince. That shot off. And so it's Minnesota holding on to a 8-point lead heading into. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's Conley, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Clarkson in at the two-spot. It's the group right now for Utah. Russell gets to Beverly. Towns a screen on Clarkson. Prince dishes to Russell. Back to Prince. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
Gobert with a screen on Beverly. Oh, the lob. Gobert takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Well, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
Russell fires away from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Timberwolves lead by 9. Conley feeling it out. A 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Minnesota's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. The drive by Russell. And that one drops. And it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
You know, we've seen a big jump from Russell in terms of his production. Now he's a legitimate scorer who can dominate a game with his offense.
And the Jazz making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer,
During the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. We're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there.
Thank you, David.
This is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
The drive by Russell. Out of bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Timberwolves ball.
Towns a screen on Conley. Here he goes. And it's Russell missing. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Russell with it. Gay picks him up defensively. Here's Prince. Boom, he jams it straight.
And for the power forward, he can shoot, get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Mitchell outside. Kicks to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Russell. 5 on the clock. Back to Gobert. Towns with the steal. Russell against Conley. Russell passes to Towns. 1:36 left here in the 4th quarter. Back to Russell. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. He can't get it to go. Gobert with the defensive effort. Jazz trail by 8. Mitchell outside. Driving inside. Another shot. Gobert can't hit. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Minnesota.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was from Karl-Anthony Towns.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
Outside Edwards. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Russell against Conley. Russell passes to Prince, and it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Shooting from Minnesota.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Outside Russell. And they double up Russell. 4 on the clock. Timberwolves passing it around. Towns with 3. No good that time. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.
Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian.
Outstanding. Thanks, Allie. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's McCollum. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Royce O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's Gobert in at center, filling out the middle. Now here's Williamson. Clock at 4. Here's McCollum. That shot off the mark.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there. You know, Rudy Gobert, the 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, is not satisfied. I think the 7-footer has one more that he might add before his career's done.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further back to create space. But that does make it a tougher shot.
Yep, that one's good. And the list of big men with multiple awards for Defensive Player of the Year. Hakeem, Mutombo, Ben Wallace, Dwight Howard, don't forget about Rodman, and Rudy Gobert.
That's historic company, B.A. I think Gobert is, honestly, underappreciated. One of the all-time greats when it comes to locking up.
So it's Utah now, following the score by New Orleans. Gay. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That's a signature move by Gobert. The length allows him to do what others can't.
McCollum against Conley. Ingram with a screen on Conley. And it's McCollum penetrating, and the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Conley on the take. Pass to Gobert. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
The jumper is becoming part of his game. Rudy Gobert has added this element to his offense.
McCollum against Conley. Valanciunas with it. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint, and on that play, Valanciunas got it done.
Right side Mitchell. Here's Gobert. Misses from short range.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Conley against McCollum. Down low. Here's Williamson. The shot no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. The 3 from Mitchell. Sinks it from distance.
Love the decision by Gobert, finding the open teammate and playing smart basketball.
McCollum with it. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists tonight.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And down it goes. 2 points. Mitchell's got 5 points.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
McCollum against Conley. Shot's good by McCollum.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Conley. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Hard to stop Gobert on the dunk. His length gives him a clear path to the rim.
For 3, McCollum connects from downtown. McCollum's got his 3rd basket of the night. Conley against McCollum. Conley passes to Gobert. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
New Orleans making some changes. Nance comes in for Williamson. And Devontae Graham is subbed in for McCollum. The Pelicans have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Graham goes in. Pass to Valanciunas. Gets an open look and hits it. 6 points for him.
Nice play to run for Valanciunas in terms of variety, getting him something in rhythm and in space.
The three from Mitchell.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's O'Neal. Right side Conley. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Ingram. And there it is for him.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
The three from Mitchell. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And free flowing in the corner. Great scoring through one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
So the Jazz 5 right now. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's O'Neal in the small forward position.
The wingspan of Gobert is huge, and he uses it so well to deny shooters.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights of your career were?
Really just, you know, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
Now here's Gobert. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside Mitchell. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Graham with it. Gay's there. Outside Graham. Back to Nance. The kick out to Graham. And stolen by Gobert. Here's the break. From deep, Conley nails it from beyond the arc. And that'll tie this game up.
Love it whenever Conley launches one from way out there, big time. And I know one thing drives Rudy Gobert is earning his respect. All-star scrubs, people count his money. He's determined to have the final word.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Smitty, you talk about Gobert. He's motivated by his doubters. He wears that number 27, signifying his draft position back in 2013.
And listen to this. Even in the 2021 All-Star game, he and teammate Donovan Mitchell were the last 2 picks. Whatever the reason, he knows people will respect him. Oh, my goodness! Nice play by Donovan Mitchell. You love a guard who can take it up strong, take the bump, and still convert.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Graham, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Tries the spin move. Outside Conley. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Graham against Conley. Over Graham. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. almost have to take it.
So both teams making some changes here. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. McCollum outside, driving in. Pass to Hayes. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity, and a nice layup by McCollum. McCollum's got 9.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Conley against McCollum. Here's Gobert. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He is so good in pick and roll. When the defense plays up on him, he burns them with the pass.
Here's McCollum. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Utah trailing here. From deep, Conley. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Mike Conley is very crafty. He can bait a defender into getting a little too physical with him.
And he nails the third.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. McCollum's shot is off. The Jazz shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Gay. Outside Conley. And Gobert with the stuff.
Just throw it up to Gobert and he'll take care of the rest using that enormous wingspan.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There's McCollum with the 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. Oh man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Back to Gobert. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Clarkson, here we go. The kick out to Conley. 5 to shoot.
Sessions first personal foul. 4 team foul. Shooting for Utah.
First free throw is good.
What I appreciate about Conley, the assist to turnover ratio for his career has been outstanding.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Murphy. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
And for Utah, Hassan Whiteside is out there with Eric Paschall. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, then it's Daniel House, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. On the wing, Mitchell. And he lobs it up to the rim!
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Now here's Ingram. He takes it in. Banked it in off the glass. Ingram's got 6.
Even though he's got a slender build, Brandon Ingram can finish through contact, especially with the momentum on the drive.
Outside Mitchell. Lets it fly. Here's Whiteside. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Whiteside's got 4 points this quarter.
I just love that effort by Hassan Whiteside. Focused, and he's a huge threat to score off the miss.
Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. McCollum pass to Valanciunas. Outside Pascal. Outside Mitchell. It's stolen by Ingram. McCollum on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. For three, McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Azubuike, he's checked in for Pascal. The Jazz have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. There's a screen by Whiteside. Pass to House. Back to Mitchell. With the drive. Mitchell powers it home!
A dynamic offensive talent. Mitchell is especially intelligent at knowing how to get to his spots and execute.
McCollum against Mitchell. It's McCollum with a drive. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen brings him up for the bunny.
Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on it. There's a screen. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
I mean, Zion hit the ground running when he first got into the league. He went from the first pick overall in 2019 to an all-star in no time flat.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Inside, Azubuike. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Smitty, when you think about the rapid ascension of Zion Williamson, you also see his improvement clearly in his stat line.
That's right. He's taking and hitting more outside shots, playing with terrific physicality, and that will make your numbers go up across the line.
The Jazz making a switch here. Pascal's checked in.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Left side Mitchell. Pascal sets the screen. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Puts one up from 19. The Pelicans pull it in.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
1:03 left in the third quarter. And it's McCollum penetrating. Got it. McCollum's got 9 points here in the second half.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
There's a screen by Whiteside. Mitchell, a pass to Whiteside. Will it go? And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 19.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. 1 in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Here's Valanciunas. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
With that long wingspan, Hassan Whiteside saying, no, not in my house.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Graham's checked in for the Pelicans. And he drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that.
First free throw is good. New Orleans making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas. And it's Nance in for Williamson.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Graham on the attack. The rebound by Whiteside. Now Mitchell. To the middle. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Becoming a more complete player. Whiteside ready to catch there off the roll.
And here's Ingram outside. No good on the buzzer beater. Just a big-time effort from Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Devontae Graham, Larry Nance.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
A line change here for Utah. And here's Ingram. Another shot. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Gotta stay on your feet. Brandon Ingram is good at getting defenders to bite on the fake.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, we've seen guys get traded, become the guy for a team, and excel. One example is Brandon Ingram going to New Orleans as the piece in the Anthony Davis deal in the summer of 2019.
From deep, Conley. It's Hayes with the rebound.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Graham against Conley. Graham misses. During his first year in the Big Easy, Ingram thrived as the focus of the Pelicans offense, named to his first All-Star game.
And at just 22 years old, BA, it wasn't just Ingram averaging over 23 points per game. It was his 39% shooting from deep, also throwing in about 6 rebounds and 4 assists per game. Brandon made a statement in his first year in New Orleans that he can be a franchise player in this league.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gay, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Nice to see Rudy Gobert assert himself on the offensive end. They would like to see more of this from Rudy.
Graham goes in. The kick out to Nance. Back to Graham. Nance the screen. Graham with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. With his first shot attempt. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
That's just being out of sync. And at the worst time. Costly.
Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Graham. Mitchell's checked in for Utah. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. New Orleans calls timeout.
Substitution.
Utah leading. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Conley finds Gobert. Man, a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
When Gobert gets in deep, that's often your best option is to wrap him up and send him to the line.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
The Pelicans have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Conley against McCollum. To the inside. Williamson. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Conley. Outside Mitchell. Back to Conley. Shot clock at 6. Tipped. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Gay. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gay's got his first points of the night. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnover-based balls.
Their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure hustle.
The Jazz have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Down low. Nifty move. And Gobert with the lay-in. And now it's a 9-point Utah lead.
Nice interior touch from Rudy. Good at getting ideal positioning and capitalizing.
Over to the wing. Hayes finds Williamson. Shot to end the cold streak. And the layup is good off the glass.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Outside Mitchell, picked by Gobert. Mitchell drives in to the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Gobert's got 22 points.
Grown man strength right there by Rudy Gobert, fending off the defense on the way up.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.
McCollum against Conley. Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Conley against McCollum. Conley passes to Gobert. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. And the Jazz lead by 9.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Gobert with a screen on McCollum. Here's Conley, 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. It's stolen by Ingram.
Utah foul. That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 5. Good on both. "11 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Conley. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz. Pull it. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
conference rivalry, Greg. What do you expect we'll see here tonight?
Kevin, it could be a feeling out process early, but once the teams get going, expect this thing to get physical and contentious.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Rudy Gay is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. Ball out to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Well, he's such a smart offensive player. DeMar DeRozan knows the best option there is the quick release on the catch and shoot.
Conley inside the line.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
And here's DeRozan. Launches it. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. We're about 1 minute into the first. The shot missing. And the Bulls going the other way now.
And DeRozan, a free agent this past offseason, took his time to find the right fit in terms of who he would sign with, ultimately choosing Chicago in a big victory for the Bulls.
Here is Conley after the Bulls pick up 2. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, inside, Mike Conley has got to be savvy, and he is in that instance.
Here he goes. Here's Caruso. The kick out to Ball. Levine against O'Neal. Takes a 3. Zach Levine hits from deep.
Well, in screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
Ball against Mitchell. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Conley for 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
And one thing you hear again and again about Mitchell, his leadership, especially for a young player, is striking.
Well, Coach, well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Mitchell and Ball with the block. And they'll get another chance. From deep, Gay. It's stolen by Vucevic. Got a piece of it. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Ball. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
DeRozan scanning the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Levine a screen on Gay. And DeRozan throws it down.
Well, I have always loved the willingness of DeMar DeRozan to mix it up physically. He's got a lean frame, but it doesn't mean he's got a lean game.
To the wing on the left. O'Neal from long range. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 3rd assist on the night. And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket.
Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Good on the shot. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Levine against O'Neal. Nice one there from Levine. Levine's got 7.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The drive by Mitchell. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's the drive. Ball drops in the layup for 2. Ball's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. And it's Conley penetrating. Lays it up off the glass.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. With the drive, Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. On defense, Utah. And DeRozan. Here we go. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 7.
You simply cannot give DeMar DeRozan that kind of positioning. This guy has proven he loves getting inside and working his magic.
And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so, both teams trading buckets as we enter the first quarter. Wolves win by 1. And we'll return shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
We've got ball. DeRozan out there with Levine, and it's Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The drive by Mitchell. Outside Conley. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago leading by 4. DeRozan with it. 7 points in the game. Outside, Bull. And the Bulls, another 3.
Boy, what a thing of beauty by DeMar DeRozan. His eyes are up. He locates his teammate just so pretty.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. Trains the three-pointer. Conley's got 7.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Gay against Levine. 6 to shoot. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. And there's the drive. The pass to Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock.
What aggressive defense from the lengthy Rudy Gobert. This guy covers so much territory.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Conley feeling it out. Taps in the tray.
Mike Conley.
Conley's got 6 here in this quarter. Endorse is a point guard running the show. When you look at options on the floor around your teammates, at what other position would you most like another big-time player?
You know, Kevin, I'm not sure I'm going to define it necessarily by shooting guard, small forward, power forward. I think what I would say is it's always great to play with guys who have the ability to think the game quickly and at a high level, because those who can think it and combine that with skill are the most dangerous guys on the floor.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
When you think about Rudy Gobert, a multi-time winner of the Defensive Player of the Year, this guy owns the paint, and he is a force to be reckoned with.
The Jazz making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Chicago making some changes. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Kobe White in for ball.
Who wants a defense? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the lovable.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Bulls.
Give them a hand, fans. Your lovable dance team.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Vucevic is screen on Clarkson. He takes it in. Caruso out to White. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Clarkson dishes to Gobert. And slammed up by Gobert.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Levine, a screen on Clarkson.
2 minutes remaining in the
Nifty move by Levine, improving the handle every year, it seems.
Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The shot that time, not on target. Now the Jazz take it the other way. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
White against Gobert. Sweet move. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Now Conley. He's got 10. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
52 seconds left now here in the second. Levine against O'Neal. Levine kicks to White. Down low. Here's Vucevic. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick-and-roll game, and his experience paying off there.
Back to Clarkson. Into the lane. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game.
This guy is an absolute menace and force on the defensive end. Rudy Gobert says no, sir.
O'Neal, long range. It's in there. Conley with the assist.
3 points.
Conley's got 6 assists in the game. Deflects the pass, and that'll do it for the first half of the competitive game so far. It's the Jazz leading by
35.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
36.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half, and the game has been fairly even so far. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Boy, he's been aggressive looking for his shot. Remarkable effort on the offensive end in that first half.
Here's White. And so in the game for the Jazz. On down to the Jazz with Eric Pascal. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Whiteside. And it's House in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Ball penetrating. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills the 3-pointer. Thompson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mitchell looking it over. Driving the lane. Here's Patrick. And slam dunk by Pistol.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Mitchell against White. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
That's a nice little flash there from Thompson after the pick and roll to get into space where he can finish.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that score. Count that one. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
The Bulls have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. White drives in. Out to Thompson. And he drives in. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, nice effort from Thompson there. Finishes the drive with the hammer slam.
And with Kobe White, you hate to see him settle. He's best when going at the rim. The defense wins if he takes that mid-range jumper.
No one near Whiteside as he lets it go. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his third assist on the night. Outside, White. Thompson sets the pick for White. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, White is quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
And Craig with Kobe White, he's a solid shooter, but teams have keyed in on him.
I just want to see him more in attack mode. He's a solid finisher when he gets in there, and it could take his game to the next level.
Whiteside, good.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Outside, Williams. Driving to the basket. Utah with the rebound.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
With the step back. Whiteside, a screen on DeRozan. Inside. And slammed in by Whiteside.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich showing off his ability to find the open man, Kevin?
White the pass to Williams. Back to White. Out to DeRozan. There's a minute left here in the third quarter. White drives in. Clock is at 3. And Whiteside sends it back.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Mitchell passes to basket. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
For Chicago, Tony Bradley's checked in for Thompson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kobe White. Utah calls timeout.
Utah timeout call. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Give them a hand, your lovable dance team. Utah timeout call. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud.
Thompson is checked into the Bulls.
All right, fans, that was your Lovables dance team. Make some noise.
35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Whiteside kicks to Mitchell. Clock at 4. Haskell with a screen on ball. They get it again. Second chance shot. And Haskell lays it in. Haskell's got the lead up to 5 now for Utah. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Chicago with the ball, trailing by 5. Vucevic is screen on O'Neal. And Levine, here we go. Gobert with the block, and they'll keep possession. Here's Vucevic. No good on the last second attempt there. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the game? Jazz lead by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. So for Chicago right now, DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in a 2-guard. Gay against DeRozan. Back to Ball. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. To the inside. Tipped away. Gay scanning before. Gay sets the pick for Clarkson. Outside Conley. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the triple. And now a 10-point Jazz lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
LaVine to the left side wing. A wide open look here for Vucevic. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
Well, once a non-existent part of his game, right? Vucevic now is a threat from 3. You have to honor that shot.
Kicks it out to Gay. Outside Conley. Driving in. It's all in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Caruso. He's covered by Clarkson.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
For Chicago, Alex Caruso. 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable
Mitchell, he's checked in from Clarkson. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Conley against Vucevic. Outside Conley. Clock at 6. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Now here's DeRozan. Takes it inside. That shot off. Gobert with the defensive effort. Utah leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. shot clock. Kicks it out to Gay. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by DeRozan. From close range. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Utah's got 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Gobert with a screen on Ball. Here's Mitchell. Trying to shoot.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Ball. Passes it to Caruso. 2 minutes remaining in the game. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down to 4 in the bucket from Vucevic.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Mitchell passes to Conley. The Jazz working the ball around now. Pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And there's Gay. That's good on the assist by Gobert. And the Jazz lead by 6.
And I like the energy of Gay, especially inside. He's incredible at getting to his spot.
And DeRozan. Here we go. Lefty move. Gay with the block. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell passes to Gobert. And that one good.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Conley against Ball. Inside. Here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Another undersized center. More than making up for it with some serious hops.
54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Gay gets to Conley. Going inside. Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slammed back by Gobert.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Back to Vucevic. Three-pointer. Tips it. Gobert pulls it in. So it's the Jazz now. And here is Mitchell. Gay outside. Conley with it. And so it's Utah with the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it.